we'll see what happens. And while we wait for a reply for that, I am going to refill my coffee cup. I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. I don't know why they make those holes so small to plug in headsets, but it's alright. Really? Alright, so I gotta go talk to my son for a moment. Just a second. Alright, so 5 more hours of streaming. 5.5, maybe 6, maybe 10, who knows? Maybe less. Less would be good. So let's update our list there. Alright, so since I'm pretty sure that Steel Star is going to go poke the people that are needed to be poked, I'm really not too concerned about that. I have good feelings there. So let's take this. Let's take this reward items thing here. Let's merge these two templates. These two tables, rather. Alright, so let's cut all this out, go to Notepad, paste it up there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, cut that to our clipboard. We are going to delete these rows right here. We are going to put those notes back at the bottom. We can actually update the formatting a little bit to look like this. Alright, so that is going to be all of that. So how are we going to make this work? Let's select all this, cut, paste it in here. Let's open up the Night Recipe 2 in a new box and merge tables, show preview. More chats on DDO chat. Yep, people said stuff. Okay. Just you, Titan. Talking to Steelstar. Izander saying good morning to Steelstar. CSI Stormreach, aka Untitled.
System restore restores computer to an earlier point in time. Undo recent system changes, but leave files such as document, pictures, and music unchanged. This might remove recently installed.
He might blow up a laptop. Whatever. So when you want to emote on IRC, it's simply you use the, you can't see it. Let me space it out past my face here. You use the /me command, and then whatever you're doing, with no spaces in front of it, the / needs to be the first character, and then you can see it says DDOstream goes back to work. So we head over here. Yep, DDOchat.com, or you can use the link on the wiki to take you to the DDO wiki channel of the sorcery.net chat. HTTPS stands for secured HTTP. Alright, so what do we got here? Name, type. So we need to add in an empty slot for description. So there's type. And we're just going to put in an M dash there. And we're actually going to add an extra thing here with an N dash. No, we're just going to leave that an empty space. Alright, so alright, so we got that. Then we need to go to recipe 1. Notice that I'm not saving these, I am just opening them and editing them. Now, I'm not sure how this will work. Yeah, that's what I was afraid it might do. So what we're going to do is we're going to explicitly define it, the Night Rebels new. And we can actually break this table out like Yoko did with the other one. For readability, we can very easily take this. We do have a center class, So if we don't want to use inline styles, we can use class equals center. It's a little bit less typing, little less transclusion. Doesn't make a lot of difference, I guess. But there we go, there's that. So, and I want to change these dashes to M dashes, which are just a bigger dash. Alright, so we're going to click Save, Save, Save. We're going to save them all at the same time. Now I should probably center that. And I forgot to include it in the table header, but the rest of it's working okay. So let's edit. And we need to add a column for new, and we need to edit the recipe. And for the recipe, we need to add our centering. Save. Alright, so for new, we need to add our row span.
Getting some chair more is hard work right now without that internet connection. Whatever.
And
my mobile data I can work with.
We're going to add the background color. Yeah, I need some more coffee too. I have a fresh cup here. I'm going to start drinking in a minute.
You need something to eat? Is that what you said? Here, have some sugar wafers. All that sugar should keep you awake.
Let's do some sorting here. The lowest cost new thing is 60. Let's put all of the smaller things above that. Alright, so let's see here. What's this look like? Alright, so we got some old things. We got some new things. We're going to need to move the 80s up.
You said you could remove devices. Or did you say you could remove devices? Would that work?
No.
No?
No.
I was going to say, if you remove devices, did you just not notice what that was and just left it there?
Alright, so let's move our 80s up above the...
I think my laptop's dead anyways.
Move those up there. Move the 100s up above the 120s. You're obsessed with Dr. Pepper, but can't drink any right now because they're Dad's sodas and he's not awake for me to ask at the moment. That's supposed to be the idea of it, Titan. I actually have a screenshot of it, but the screenshot that I have was an incomplete screenshot. So, alright, so I like that. That blends in nicely. I like that new solid table. Save page. Alright, so I like the way that looks. And the new things are new things. Awesome. Cost chocolate for initial sort key. Yes, Yoko, because I plan on adding sorting to the header for the table for name type. But because cost is a has call span here for this top one for the header, I can't actually add sorting ability to these without making a real mess out of it. Tables with multiple depth headers don't sort very well. They're a pain in the butt to create. They can be done, but they're a pain, and the 8-hour downtime wouldn't be enough for me to get it done and working properly. They're a real pain. That is probably something that can be improved upon in the future, but alright, so we got 3 red links here. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. I see Yoko 49.99 in IRC there. That's an alt for Yoko 5K. Well, yeah. Yeah, there is that, right, Yoko? Alright, let's move that over here. So, Jerry was actually kind enough to send me screenshots for the picture descriptions for most of these items. And the ones that we didn't have, I've uploaded to the wiki quite some time ago. So I'm going to start these pages with just those screenshots. Now you'll probably ask why there is a dash instead of a colon in the file names, and that's because that's what the wiki wanted. I actually uploaded them with colons, and the wiki decided it was going to change them, and I didn't feel like encoding it and fighting with it, so I said close enough. Alright, so we got those in there. We got something for those now. Festival Solar. Alright, so let's go to MediaWiki.org and search for table sorting, help sorting, So add sortable, specifying a sort key. Let's take a look at the one on meta, because I know there's something forcing sort mode for a column that's data sort type. Excluding last row from sorting. You can do it. So class unsortable for making that. Okay. So what I want to do is let's try this. Let's try adding wiki table. Let's try adding sortable back. And let's add class unsortable to cost. There's a wiki page for a wiki page. That's funny. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Titan, but alright, so that still isn't working properly. Because of the row span thing. Right. Unfortunately, you have to save changes for tables for sorting in order to see how they work. So the reason it's not working is because it doesn't like the row span. It's nuking that because it's sortable. Actually, what if I nuke the row spans and I nuke this right here? What if I do this? What if I just nuke the cost header? Will that work? Let's make these consistent. Alright, if you want to get a Festival Solar screenshot and upload it to the wiki, we can put something in there. There we go. Hey, well that's cool. Now that we have some sorting in there, let's go and do some more editing of the templates that build each of the rows. So, recipe and recipe 2. Because we're being able to sort by all of the different rows now, Yoko, how would you have it sorted? Are you thinking by name? Or are you thinking by type? And while you answer that, I am going to go through and work on making these tables consistent. If we go back up here, it shows how to set. So that's sort data type. There's also a sort data value. I just got to remember exactly what it is. Data sort value is what it's called. So if I take data sort value, alright, so what I need to do is put that down at the bottom for a minute. It's going to be a value of 0, but what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to copy this, plug this in there, and put a close on that. Alright, so I am going to copy this and go paste, 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 paste. And this is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6. Sort value, so zeros, okay. We're going to go over here and we're going to add the same thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. New ones first, and according to in-game barter UI. I don't know what the in-game barter UI is going to look like, but I can sort it by that once I see it. I'm guessing it wasn't by in-game barter supply UI before because it was split into 2 tables. So let's sorting stuff. Sorting stuff. Alright, let's go like this. Page history. And let's see what it looked like before we started working on it. Let's look at that revision. Yoko's last revision. Alright, so it wasn't in alphabetical order before. It was just kind of slapped in there. So let's see if we can duplicate that. Oh, KK has joined us. Welcome, KK. Would you happen to have an ETA on patch notes for the live stream perhaps? Please and thank you, sir. Alright, so we're going to put new things back on top. Alright, so we got to put these things back together too. So we got put that back down there, put that back down there, put that back down there, plus 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. So we got 11. We got 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, Robe of Shadow 20, Endless Night 20, Dawson of Shadow, Dawson of Shadow, Wraps, Robe, Dawson, Robe, Wraps, Robe, Wraps, Cloak, Dawson, Rubies, drag these all down here. Dawson, Wraps, Robe. You have not missed the release notes. Alright, so let's see here. We start with You'll notice that things look different here, like there's missing columns, and that's because we've changed the templates, and template changes reflect upon historical versions as well. So it doesn't take what the template looked like at that revision, it takes what the template looks like now. So changing templates is a touchy subject for some people because it breaks historical views, but that is what it is. So we got, let's see here, people said stuff. Cookie Cobalt indeed. Titan, can I get your email real quick? legend.of.the.red.dragon@gmail.com. That is my email. Alright, so almond coated shadow apple. Oh yeah, going back up here. So almond, dark swirl, sweet cinnamon, almond, hat hood silence, regalia docent, short broom, long broom, wisdom, intelligence, and then for the old table it was skull, pumpkin, party pooper, skull, pumpkin, party pooper, so that one needs to be moved down. Death ward, inflict, restore, sun flask, Irian's light, oil of incandescence, bottled fear, Maybar crystals, greater Maybar crystals, drought of midnight. I'm glad they added that like we suggested. Festival solar goes at the bottom. Oh, we got our wands here that we have to fix. We'll get those in a second. So we got cloak, docent, wraps, robe. Cloak, docent, wraps, robe. So we got our wands and our ruby. These go at the bottom, and then at the bottom under the wands is pumpkin, spider, rubies, festival solar. Save page.
Beat.
So, no, we're not going to restart for 24 hours. I love it when I get those. So we get all of these new things. Everything's sorted now. We can sort by this. And if you push Shift, I think it is, you can sort by multiple columns. So the most expensive thing in order this way is a Cloak of Night. So you can sort by, you know, all kinds of good things. So that's good stuff. And we've got it adjusted now so that I need to add a couple spaces there to make it look right. I am a perfectionist on that kind of thing. So let's head down and NBSP. Let's copy this. Alright, let's take a look here. People said stuff. Alright, so that's Titan. We're done with Titan. Twitch is a mess of JS. It can be Perry, who I don't think is actually watching the Twitch stream, but he might catch it later. Especially if somebody tells him he was mentioned. So everything takes chocolates. And it looks like our zero sorting is working. Sort by name. +1 does come before +3, even if it's +11. So, augment. I'm debating whether or not type should be centered. Nah, I think it's fine the way it is. Hey Titan, how did the Festival Solar Gathering go? Looks like we got 2 copies of that open. I don't... Oh, that's right. So I'm covering up our server status first for a minute. I'm moving that over. Cordovan. I need to work in that space, so I had to get rid of the let's see here. Solar Festival Solar. Alright, so where did that go? That's that. That brings that back up. Navigate to a new page here. Alright, so let's see here. This is what I got for Festival Solar. You can see it just says item instead of Festival Solar. Check my email. Oh. Titan, you can just upload it to the server too, to the wiki. Multitasking, Titan. Alright, so let's open this with paint.
It's going to be quite fun to see my mother's reaction to that.
Alright, so close that, bring this back up, paint. Okay, so paint. Oh, Titan, no, I meant the whole item description, not just that icon. So, yeah. I'm gonna take a few minute break and refill my cup of coffee, and then I'll be back. So I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Laminia is still up if you're really bored. You could go in and do some more testing or previewing. It's technically a preview server, not a test server, so So we got the chat channel here. DDO Gamer implies that it's would be boring to watch the Twitch channel to see the chat stream, which I agree, which is why we're only poking in every once in a while looking for updates. And let's go back to the wiki. And recent changes. Let's pop and get the forums loading in a new tab here. See if we can't find release notes yet. Alright, so what do we got? Alright. Good day, Seymourgu. Glad to see you poking in. No patch notes in the forum that I can see. Alright, homepage. Let's see here. Patch 1 for update 27. Let's see if we can find where they were posted. And then modify the update 27 to a 28 and see if there's a page yet. Not yet. Alright, so we're just going to use that for that. Looks like Varg has showed up this morning in IRC. Taking suggestions for things to fix. I noticed that Titan Alright, so let's see here. What else do we got? Well, let's take a look at that. What Seymour posted. Because we got quite a ways to go and not a lot of stuff to really work on. Several. Some players have mentioned a feat respect in addition to the coupon for 2 + 5 Hearts of Wood. We are intending to make Fred the feat changing mind flayer free and have no 3-day cooldown for the first 5 days after the update. This way you can go to Fred and he can eat your brain or update your feats to help you adjust your build. Good to know. Are the augments from the Night Rebels permanent? Yes. Yes, they are. That was on page 5. That's what he says, free. I'll reply to that quote. Oh, I'm not logged in. Streaming the forum, has it really come to this? It has, in some aspects. Alright, so... Will enhancement resets also be free? I mean, feat swaps are fine, but if I have to reset all my enhancements too to compensate, it'd be good to know if that's free. Yes, thank you, Varg. Right? Alright, so added that in there. Incoming friend request. Who wants to be my friend? T Smiley. No idea who T Smiley is. A new person. Maybe later. Alright, so let's see here. Recent changes. Let's see here. Pings. Enhancements are cheap unless you've reset them dozens and dozens of times, and they cost hundreds of thousands of K-plat. Ooh! Alright, so recent changes. Oh goody. Not a lot of people editing. Alright, so So Lemania will probably be shut down once the live worlds are open. Yeah, there's a lot to add. It's just a matter of figuring out where to go. It's a matter of direction. Let's take a look at special pages. See if I can come up with something. Maybe we'll de-orphan some pages or something. Oh, we get 2 wanted categories. That's up from the usual 1. Let's take a look at that. So Edward T on the IRC channel wants to know how to replace already uploaded pictures with new ones. Alright, items requiring verification, Night Rebels loot. The Night Rebels loot's a new one. We'll take a look at that after. Help. Images. So, you can watch the video here from a previous episode. I think it was episode 2 or 3, where I went through how to prepare upload screenshots. So Help Images has a couple of videos. This is taking screenshots and how to prepare them and upload them. So Edward asks how to delete images. And Thursday is trash day, if you can hear the trash truck out back. Oh. So apparently even upgrading... Oh, Jibbo says the release notes are up. Excellent. Let's reload that and see what we got. Now we got something to do. Aha. So here are our release notes. Make this a little bit bigger. We'll zoom in so we can read them. Really, really big. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's copy. I'm going to copy all of this into Notepad. We are going to prepare this for posting on the wiki. Getting this ready for the wiki is always a fun thing to do. Combat enhancements. Epic Destinies, feats, hirelings, items, monster manual, quest and adventure areas, spells, UI, chop all of that. We're going to read it directly from here in a minute. Homepage, patch 1, paste, and get that started. Alright, let's head over to here for a minute. Thread is free for 4 days. I thought it said 5. He did, and I'm going to guess that it's probably going to be 5. Let me find the thread here. Jibbo, here you go. And DDO Wiki. Alright, so let's see, what do we got here? Special note. The Night Revels is launched. New seasonal event in Dungeons & Dragons. Begin your festivities in Delara's Graveyard when the event is active. Defeat monsters in Delara's Graveyard to collect either Darkest Chocolate or special key that will allow access to one of 4 Night Revels themed dungeons. The new DDO store is being launched. Brand new interface. There's a guide to the new store. Check out the store's related announcement. Okay. News and notes. Combat. Fixed an issue that could cause animation popping when wielding 2 weapons. 2-weapon fighting now animates more quickly. Enhancements. Ranger Tempests enhancements now have their proper level requirements. Ranger Deepwood Stalker's improved weapon finesse now works with thrown weapons. Deepwood Stalker's improved weapon finesse now works with scimitars if they are considered light weapons for your character. Ranger Arcane Archer received numerous changes. Action boosts have been reduced to 1 action point per rank. DC-based arrow stances of Terror, Paralyzing, Banishing, and Smiting are now 1 rank, 2 action points. Have a saving throw of 20 plus Wisdom modifier plus enchantment spell bonus. Each enhancement grants +1 DC with enchantment spells. Paralyze and Terror have short durations but no additional saving throw after their initial save. Paralyzing arrows give 3 seconds of -10 movement and attack speed on failed saving throw. Smiting arrows gain chance to apply the Deconstruct spell buff, which slows attack speed, reduces fortification by 25%, and inflicts a 25% penalty to repair effects. Banishing arrows inflict Pull of Reality on each hit, -1 PRR and MRR. Will stack up to 25 times. 5 stacks fade every 3 seconds. Elemental arrows base damage has been increased to 1d8 and scales with spell power. Each additional elemental arrow increases damage by +1 die. Each enchantment tier from 2 to 5 has new multiple choice option. Elemental damage that increases damage by +2 dice for a maximum of 7 dice if you select only 1 damage type. Tier 5 elemental arrow damage improved, also scales with spell power. So it looks like a buff to me. Force arrows scale their number of dice with elemental arrows except for the force burst damage, and also scale with spell power. Shadow arrows, core 18 levels of ranger, gains passive Equipped bows gain +1 competence bonus to critical damage multiplier. Mystical Archer Core Capstone gains dexterity bonus of +4. Improved elemental arrows, corrosive arrows now give the normal destruction effect, which stacks up to 15 times. Ravager's Blood Strength now has 1 second cooldown when you kill an enemy. Soul Eater Stricken has had its spell power scaling reduced from 150 to 125%. Soul Eater's Consume has had its spell power scaling reduced the same amount. Enlightened Spirit's Eldritch Burst has had its spell power scaling reduced from 120% to 100%. Enlightened Spirit's Spirit Blast has had its spell power scaling reduced from 120% to 100%. Mechanic's Mechanical Reloader Alacrity bonus to non-repeating crossbows has been reduced to 30%. Swashbuckling's cooldown has been increased from 15 to 20 seconds. Swashbuckling now grants double the range bonus if you have the relevant improved critical feat. Knife Specialization now grants double the range bonus if you have the relevant improved critical feat. Epic Destinies. Legendary Dreadnought's Pulverizer threat range bonus is now an insight bonus to stack with the competence bonus and heroic enhancements. Fred the Mind Flayer is temporarily offering free feat exchanges. He will do so through Sunday night, October 25th, which is actually 3.5 days instead of the 5 days that Severlin said that we would get in a forum post, and I am going to assume that the 25th will be bumped up to match the 5 days that he offered. It may even be extended beyond that. Good morning, Draculetta. Let's see here. Eldritch Blast spell power scaling is now as follows. It has been lowered from 150% to 130%. Eldritch Blast Cone remains at 130. Chain has been lowered from 110 to 95. Aura has been lowered from 150 to 130. And they fixed a bug where Arcane Spell Failure was not applying to our Eldritch Blast. Fixed a big, huh? So you need to fix a bug of saying big where you meant bug on the release notes, guys. The following Warlock feats now break invisibility. Dark Delirium, Hurl Through Hell, and Create Thrall. 2-weapon fighting, improved 2-weapon fighting, and greater 2-weapon fighting no longer give melee power. Divine Grace is now capped at 2 + 3 times Paladin level. Improved Critical now adds 1, 2, or 3 critical threat range based on the weapon's type, unmodified threat range. Fighters have some new feats available. Tactical Training, +2 bonus to tactical DCs. Tactical Combatant, +4 bonus. Tactical Mastery, +6 bonus. And Tactical Supremacy, +8 bonus. Note that these feats are independently obtainable, so you do not need the lower level to take a higher level. And they all stack with each other. So you could theoretically get a +20 bonus to tactical DCs by picking all 4 of them. Some discussion going on in chat about some of those percentages for Eldritch Blast types. Fighters are also going to get heavy armor training. Improvements. So that's a new feat for fighters. While in heavy armor, get +3 PRR and MRR. Heavy armor combatant, master, and champion gets +6, +9, and those stack as well. So you could get 9 and 9 is 18, 20, 32, I believe, if I'm adding them up right. 21, 27, 30. So you get an even 30. Mini Shot has been redesigned and is now, for the next 20 seconds, add your base attack bonus times 4 to your double shot and range power. This ability puts 10,000 stars on a 30-second cooldown. It has a cooldown of 2 minutes on its own. This ability no longer gives double shot penalty when activated. 10,000 stars has been redesigned and is now, for the next 30 seconds, your wisdom ability score to your range power, and add your monk level times 5 to your double shot. This ability puts Many Shot on a 30-second cooldown. It has a cooldown of 1 minute of its own. This ability no longer gives a double shot penalty when activated. Hirelings have got a couple changes. The ones that use ranged weapons will now switch back to melee weapons more reliably, and hirelings with 2-weapon fighting feat will re-equip 2 weapons for hand-to-hand combat. Some item changes. New tomes which appear in-game or are purchased in the DDO store when the patch is complete will be able to be consumed at any level. This is not retroactive. It will not apply to tomes that you've been sitting on in your bank. It's moving forward, all new tomes will be this way. So you won't have to wait until you're level 11 to eat a +3 tome or +2 tome or whatever it is. You can eat them at level 1. Ability tome information now displays in feats. The Devil's Handiwork set description now correctly states that it is granted when wearing 5 items rather than 6. Golem's Heart has had its 2% chance to proc returned. Apparently it was bugged out at 100% for a while, and they've corrected that. And its description updated to match its functionality. Glamored weapon auras now work properly on the Staff of the Petitioner, Dream Spitter, and Copper Ingot Arcanum. If you're finding that they don't work on other items, make sure that you report it to DDObugs.turbine.com. The Traveler's Terrific Trunk is no longer an ingredient. I'm guessing it was going in people's bags, and that was probably a bad idea. Armor defenses have been reduced as follows. So they've been reduced, however, heavy armor now increases PRR by 2 times base attack bonus. Medium armor increases PRR by 1.5 times base attack bonus. Light armor increases PRR by BAB. Armor no longer increases MRR. MRR maximums for armor remain unchanged. They fixed a bug where armor gave some PRR even if the wearer was not proficient. So you need to be proficient in order to get PRR from armor now. PRR and MRR bonuses for shields remain unchanged. Key now adds 1, 2, or 3 critical threat range based on the weapon's type, unmodified threat range. So they don't stack. Repeating crossbows now have 1/3 the chance for double shot. Double shot can now wrap and cause a 3rd or 4th shot if it goes above 100%. So it could be triple shot or quadruple shot. Several named items that have larger than normal critical threat range have had their ranges expanded, similar to the range they had when improved critical feat erroneously doubled their threat range modifier. So all of those people complaining that improved crit's getting nerfed and it's going to take away your critical threat range, well, they compensated for that by improving the actual threat range on the items for the majority, I'm guessing. Key now displays its proper critical threat range in the weapon tooltip. In the Monster Manual, Hellhound Monster Manual deeds no longer say they require dragon kills to complete. Quest and adventure areas. Some monster range damage and monster ability DCs have been scaled down in the Temple of Elemental Evil. Fortis will no longer mistakenly go back into its protective bubble in the Tavern Brawl quest, which I believe was tied something to concentration being used. Spells. Holy Sword's effect has been changed to while you are enchanted with Holy Sword, any weapons in your hands gain +1 to their enchantment bonus and +1 competence bonus to critical threat range and critical damage multiplier. This does not apply to shields, orbs, or rune arms. I'm guessing that it also does not apply to hand wraps, as hand wraps are not considered weapons. They're considered unarmed. User interface, double shot, spell critical chance, and spell critical multiplier now properly update on the character sheet without needing to be closed and reopened. And then there's the list of known issues. So, let's take a look here. People said stuff. Math is hard. Anyone know how to fix or delete a broken character on Lemania? Wait for the next wipe, which probably won't be for a while. Last wipe was ages ago. The current sale until today is Bracelet of Friends. Release notes needs to be updated. PRR still linked to base attack bonus. Silly percent reduction already scales with level. Okay, good to know. Alright, so here's the DDO store. The new DDO store notice. If you haven't had a chance to look at it yet, it's at DDO.com/n/new/new-store-coming-soon. Let me copy a link for that into chat. Let's see here. That's what the new store looks like. It's resizable. The fact that the store is resizable was not applied to the in-game browser. If you use the in-game browser based on my most recent test on Lemania, I'm guessing most people don't actually use that feature of the game, pressing Control-D to get the in-game browser, but it is still there. It loads the 404 page by default, but you can follow the links to DDO, to fan sites and DDO Wiki or any other fan site that's listed on the forums. All the results will be on a scrollable page. Change the quantity is now easier. You do it, it's all quick buy. Bookmarking is easier. Short and long descriptions are no longer on separate pages. You can get Turbine points using normal credit cards. You can also use PayPal, Subway gift cards, PaySafe cards, Skrill, Burger King gift cards, and Amazon. And I'm guessing there are more methods. There's a new special section. Spend less time in the store. You can turn off the confirmation screen when making virtual item purchases. Not available for Turbine point purchases. What this page doesn't mention is if there is how you go about turning it back on if you disable it by accident. Should probably get them to update that. They have a note in there that also, since buying items is much quicker, they've streamlined the number of buttons that appear in the store and removed the cart functionality. I know a lot of people are upset about that. I know that Tolero herself isn't all that happy with that, because it takes away her ability to offer bundles and stuff, or at least that's my understanding. All of your turbine points should carry over. It says they will move your balance from the old store to the new one. The last 30 days of your purchase history will be moved over. You'll have to re-bookmark things, because bookmarks will be cleared if you have any. You can now preview cosmetic items by clicking on the little coat hanger. He's still complaining about Eldritch Blast there, Titan. So the cart probably won't come back, but they're looking for other ways to do bundles. Bestsellers may return in a future update. Small handful of items due to the way they were designed. I'm guessing that means bundles. You can always contact customer support. Here's the note for today's launch by Tolero. Some extra details about how your transactions in the store. Exola, our new partner, will host the storefront and sending receipts for all transactions. Turbine will continue to process credit card payments just like in the old store. Emergent, our other new partner, handles processing for alternative payments. As always, your personal information is kept confidential and meets all PCI reporting standards across all three companies. The bookmark features has become favorites. Unfortunately, old bookmarks not able to be carried over. Some purchase history from the old store may not appear in your history page. However, even though filter by character isn't there, if your character is not qualified, a small attention alert above the item price to indicate might not be appropriate, although you are still able to buy. This also means items currently unavailable due to active VIP status are not visible at all. In the previous store, you could not purchase but view. Known issues. While running DDO through Steam, you can't currently update your credit card information through the new store. Instead, do it in Steam directly. The heroic learning tone upgrade may not display in the store for some characters. So that's all of that good stuff. That's a good question, Spook. Whether or not that means Terrace is also fixed. Alright, so let's do edit. Now that we've seen what that looks like, special note, the Night Rebels, new DDO store. Alright, Y is strange. Alright, so the Night Rebels. Delete that. Delete, delete. These notes go under that. Layout. Alright, so Warlocks need some time with the time with the Nerf bat. Titan being on Lemania does not mean you've experienced more than Simorgu. I only saw the update to the store when I looked last night. Guess I will have to reread to see other changes. Okay. So let's pop this. Update 28 patch 1 release notes. Let's take a look at the 27 release patch notes and edit that page. So we need to fix the time. At the top, published on 10/21. That's just for consistency. Fix that, okay. Scroll to the bottom. Grab our known issues and our category for the bottom. Stuff that in there. Alright. Edit. I'm guessing it'll be a popular page, so I'm going to make a whole bunch of little edits. Steelstar says he doesn't think that Terry's changed between 28 and 28.1, so that's probably not fixed. Alright, so what do we got here? Enhancements. Ranger Tempest, so these are numerous changes, so we go bam, 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 bam. Let's see here. Numerous changes. Action Boost DC, Action Boost DC, all the way up until Elemental Arrows goes out one more. Elemental Arrows gets one more. Base through Force Arrows. Shadow Arrows gets one more. Mystical Archer, improved Elemental Arrows. Bam, bam. Scroll down. We're good with the rest being where it is until we get down to feats. Fixed a bug for arcane spell failure. Okay, got all that. Fighters get some new feats. All the way down until the second note is bumped out. And then these go back. Hirelings, armor defenses. Get bumped out one more. And goes through PRR. My friend is sad about the mechanical reloader change.
So sad. Sad penguin.
There we go. But the repeating crossbow change made him happy, so balance. Yep, it is a balance pass. Look at DDO chat, that's where I was heading.
Look at DDO chat? Why would you ever do that?
Any chance to get Terry's looked at?
Today,
One fix in U27.
I love her. Seeing as it's her birthday, it comes right after.
Alright, which blast straight is... So, Titan is going to get Steel Star into the debate on if cone or chain is stronger. Difference of opinion and build, really. Chain edges out cone, personally, but it depends on what you're trying to do. And then Varg pipes up and says probably depends on your build and preferred playstyle. Cone has higher spell power scaling, if that's what you're asking. Jibbo likes chain better for what it's worth. Cone is directional. Chain is likely safer and easier to use. Cone probably has higher potential if you can keep the enemies in it. Lamania down. Not according to... Alright, so let's see here. There, now we've got everything dented in the same way. So now, what we have here is called an orphan. Because we have... No, it's not an orphan. Orphan would be if there's nothing linking to it. And I believe there are things linking to it. Yeah, home, news, all linked to it. Update 28 patch 1 is a redirect page to Night Revels. Links to it. So, it has stuff linking to it. It's not an orphan, but it's a dead end. There's no links on it. So... CSI Stormreach updated the topic. How do you like your slad? I would like them if they were blue. So maybe sometime in the future they'll do blue and black and all of the other slaads. And maybe they won't. Who knows? We can only ask them, please, can we have blue slaads? So let's do that. So we asked, maybe we can, maybe we can't. So what we need to do is we need to add some links on this page. Because it's a dead end right now. You know, I think CM's in DDO chat anyways, so the Night Rebels. Let's link that. It's a seasonal event in Dungeons & Dragons Dolera's Graveyard. We'll link that. Defeat monsters, collect... we're going to make that an item. And we're going to... It's actually piece of darkest chocolate. And we're going to do special key the same way. Item Recent changes. Some of these things I gotta look and check and see what the names are on them. Oh, I see we got Clement and Solar Power editing. Welcome this morning. It's good to see people pitching in. The Night Rebels key. I'm going to copy this. And we're going to place this in here for special key for Night Rebels themed dungeons. What we're going to do is we're going to go to... Where's the Night Rebels? And we're actually going to make a section link there. Challenges. And we're going to copy this. So we're going to take this and we are going to make it a link. Only we're going to paste that in there like that. Complete dungeons, special quest specific ingredients combined with dark specific amount of growth can be used to acquire new rivals. So new DDO store been updated by clicking here. So clicking here, where does that take us? New store coming soon. Copy link location. And we're going to make that we're going to make that an external link, and we're going to wrap our span class plain links around it, and we're going to make this a link, only I believe that one goes to the forums. So copy link address, and that one's actually, we're not going to do the same thing with that one. We're going to do forums, and we're going to delete this first part. Preview. Shoe Dad. Yes, I am Shoe Dad. So there's the forum link, there's the other link, we got some good links here. Alright, scrolling down. 2 weapons, 2 weapon fighting. I believe that has its own page, or it should. Ranger Tempest. Enhancements. Oh, that's right. Ranger Tempest. Deepwood Stalker. Improved weapon finesse. Scimitars. Light weapons. Arcane Archer. Action Boost AP. Terror. Paralyzing. Banishing. Smiting Arrows. Let's do a page preview, see what's red links there. Alright, so looks like Tempest actually goes somewhere. So Deepwood Stalker, Smiting Arrow, Improved Weapon Finesse. What we're going to do is we're actually going to search for these in other articles and see if there is a page or a way to create a link out of it. We don't need this anymore, I don't think, Correct. Okay. So this is improved weapon finesse. Smiting arrow. Arcane archer enhancements. Deepwood stalker enhancements. Well, let's take the icon here and see where it's used. It's used on Deepwood stalker enhancements. Okay. Let's take a look at DDO chat for a second. People are talking. Titan asks Steelstar if there is still an issue where monsters in Delaro's graveyard are leashing back after you activate them. And Steelstar says that is in the murky gray area between a known issue and working as intended. They do that to make sure we don't end up with infinite monsters. Not ideal, but ultimately doing something important. Troubles with tribbles. Alright, so what do we got here? Deepwood stalker enhancements for well, Deepwood stalker should be Deepwood stalker enhancements. So what we're gonna do is take Deepwood stalker, paste that in there and pipe it. Arcane archer enhancements. We are going to pipe there. The other one was the arrows. Where are those arrows? Smiting arrows. Really? Arrows isn't listed on the page here anywhere? Improved archer's focus. Oh no, that was for improved weapon finesse. So improved weapon finesse is tier 2. So we're going to grab a tier 2 Deepwood Stalker link here. So smiting arrows was what the Arcane Archer was why we had smiting arrows. Where does Tempest take us? Is that a redirect? It takes you to an air elemental. So we need to fix that to Tempest enhancements, because we want our links pointing to the right places. So Tempest like that. Smiting arrows is tier 4. Grab our link for that. Are now 1 rank, 2 action points. Wisdom can be linked. Enchantment spell bonus. Modifier. Saving throw. Movement and attack speed. smiting arrows, apply deconstruct, reduces fortification, repair, Shoemaker is Batman. Well, you know, always be yourself, Bellanessa. Unless you can be Batman. And then be Batman, of course. I mean, obvious. Banishing arrows inflict pull of reality, which is going to be something that we need to have a link for. PRR, MRR, elemental arrows, spell power, shadow arrows. Did we already link that? No, we haven't linked shadow arrows yet. Or elemental arrows. So improved elemental arrows. Destruction. Lucky you, Draculetta. Better you than me. I'm just gonna go have some narwhal bacon and you don't have to worry about it. Because, you know, bacon is OP. Ravager needs to be linked. Soul Eater. Stricken. Consume. Enlightened Spirit. Mechanic. Mechanical Reloader. So, alacrity bonus to non-repeating crossbows. So, swashbuckling. Only that's going to have to be a pipe link. Swashbuckler. Knife specialization. Improve critical. Legendary Dreadnought. Pulverizer. Alright, so that sums up enhancements. Let's take a look here, see which ones we need to fix. Leave narwhals alone. So, Draculetta, how did the drawing go for the year of free VIP? I'd be happy to host that drawing or host the results of it if it's completed and ready to go. And we have 3.5 more hours scheduled downtime, so plenty of time to take a look at it. You could even probably roll it off in the DDO chat, IRC chat channel if you would like. So let's see here. Trouble with triples. Sounds very similar to lag. First lag, then crash servers. Yep. Yes, that's good for nostalgia reasons. Bring back lag bar. I won the challenge and was rewarded 3.7 billion crude talismans. That's a lot of talismans. Turns out your backpack can't hold 3.7 billion things. I don't know what to tell you, Steel Star. You need to get on it and fix that. Lamania has been known to have issues when devs play with things incorrectly. Too many hearts of wood on the ground can cause problems. Also squirrels. Squeak of doom. Look squirrel. Poor squeak. She will be missed. Alright. Alright, so let's have a look here. The Night Rebels. Nothing I need there. Alright, let's take a look. What do we have? Enchantment spell bonuses. So it looks like there's quite a few red links in here. Red links are good, but let's see which ones we can... which ones we can find. So movement speed is redirected to run speed. But there's no attack speed page apparently. Let's do a little search for it. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and fix some of these links. Where's the one for movement speed? Right here. So movement speed should be run speed. Enchantment spell bonus. So we're going to kill the link for that one because it doesn't really help anything. Alright, so durations. No idea why the plural isn't in the dictionary in Google, but whatever. Alright, so what do we got here? Attack speed. Lowercase s. Not a biggie. So we copy this. Actually, we're just going to correct the spelling here. So attack speed. I already mentioned smiting arrows. Scroll up. What's our next red link? Pull of reality. I think that's a new thing. But let's see here. These other arrow types, elemental arrows. Where does that go to? So it's got its own page. Okay, so that's fine. Pull of reality. So that's going to be a red link because there's no page for that yet. Core 18 levels of Ranger. Which is part of Arcane Archer. Okay, so if we go and we take the smiting arrows, we click on the link for that. Shadow arrows and mystical arrows. Let's take a look. Smiting Improved elemental arrows is tier 5, so we can copy that over for that. So those are in core abilities. Shadow is anyway. Alright, so core abilities for shadow arrows. Mystical Archer. Master of Imbuement. I'm guessing that changed. Plus 2 dex, plus 20 double shot. Improved elemental arrows was tier 5. Alright, show preview. So, Mandralisms downloaded ODS, I'm guessing you mean OBS, and finally got your stream key but can't get it to stream. A walkthrough on streaming would be nice. I can probably go through that with you in Google Hangouts. Could that go on the wiki? It's not really wiki pertinent, but then it would be really hard to do a stream on how to do a stream. But I can probably help you get it configured and working through Google Hangouts or something. Get in touch with me. Alright, so we got all of these fixed. Stricken, consume. So now we're into... so we need to check Ravager and Soul Eater. Make sure those are going where they should be. Ravager redirects automatically, which is fine. Soul Eater goes to the weapon. So if I take... I copy this up here. We don't have such a thing. So let's take a look at Warlock. Warlock. Let's try spelling it right. Alright, so enhancements. There is no enhancement page for Warlock yet. Nobody made them. Soul Eater. Is it supposed to be 2 words? And Ravager should probably be not rely on the redirect. Go like that. Blood Strength. We're going to need to link Blood Strength. Let's find Blood Strength. It's tier 5, so we're going to go to tier 5. Copy. Put that in there. Soul Eater enhancements. I'm guessing that should be 1 word, and if it is, then it should be fixed. So we're gonna paste that like that. And then, what do we got? Let's take a look at this for a minute. Does the new Halloween event go live after the update today? Not immediately. I believe we're planning a preview night in the near future with the actual event starting closer to the end of the month. So apparently Night Revels won't be live today, closer to the end of the month. The wonderful things you can learn on IRC by asking the developers nicely. stricken form, stricken soul. Stricken is tier 2. Consume is tier 1. Okay. So tier 1 for consume. Tier 2 for stricken. Enlightened spirit. So, Enlightened Spirit. Fix that link. Eldritch Burst. Enlightened Spirits, Eldritch Burst, Spirit Blast. Tier 3 and Tier 5. Tier 3 and Tier 5. So, C. Morgue has linked tutorial videos on how to stream DDO. Says that there were some audio issues with that stream. It's going to redo it at some point. Hey Shu DDO chat. Change of spell power scaling on enervating shadow blast shape. Varg's going to update that. In the release notes, we'll deal with that later. Alright, so mechanics. Mechanical reloader. Let's see what tier that was at. Mechanical reloader. Tier 5. Legendary Dreadnought, Pulverizer, so Swashbuckling, Knife Specialization, Pulverizer are red links, and they probably shouldn't be. Let's search here. Search. Search. Oh, because I missed a letter maybe? Yep, I missed an L for Swashbuckler. My bad. Knife Specialization. Pulverizer. Take the images. You can actually see where they're used. Knife Specialization's Tier 5 of Assassin. Pulverizer. Page hasn't finished loading yet. Not sure why that happened, but took care of it quickly. Maybe Chrome crashed. Pulverizer's Tier 6 in Legendary Dreadnought. So we'll copy that. Alright, so let's see if we can find Fred and link him. I think he's just Fred. Fred is Fred.
Yes,
Create Thrall can be linked. Hurl Through Hell can be linked. Dark Delirium can be linked. Two-weapon fighting. Improved two-weapon fighting. Greater two-weapon fighting. Melee power. Invisibility. Warlock. Divine Grace. I'm gonna highlight the new feats here for Fighter. We're going to link them even though I know pages won't exist and they'll be red links. Maybe it'll encourage somebody to fill them in. Maybe we'll fill them in since we've got so much time on our hands before the servers are scheduled to go back up. So we got double shot, range power, show preview. Alright, so let's see here. Many shot. 10,000 stars. Hirelings, ranged weapons, new tomes. Only it's going to be ability tome. And because it's a pipe link, we can actually put that inside there. Golem's Heart is an item. The Devil's Handiwork set. Staff of the Petitioner is an item. Copper Ingot Arcanum is an item. Dream Spitter is an item. Traveler's Terrific Trunk should be an item. Monster Manual, Hellhound, Keen, Temple of Elemental Evil, Tavern Brawl, Fortis, Holy Sword, and I think that's it. Multitasking here. So it's 10 minutes of 12. We're more than halfway through the update. The scheduled downtime period. There's Fred. We've added some links to our page here, some new things that are red link that will need to be added. Tavern Brawl is apparently a really short page. I think that's the one that we need to... Yeah, we need Tavern Brawl Quest. We'll have to update that. I'm getting hungry. I skipped breakfast, have just been drinking coffee. So I am going to take a 20 to 30 minute break, or as short as possible, while I have something to eat, and I will be back. I will leave it on the... I'll make me go away, and I will leave up the forum, the IRC chat. Back soon. Anything good happening? Absolutely, more cowbell. I'm hearing voice. I'm still munching on my lunch, but it's a munch-a-lunch. Ow, hot.
Who says I'm not at work on like lunch break right now? Well, she knows.
Looks like a very productive day. I like it. I like the way that it's looking. We got myself, Yoko, CT Larson, Clement Solar Power, Crew 121. Thought I had seen JJ in here too, but maybe not. Nib did some editing first thing this morning. Template challenge, quest-like challenges, and a new ravagement. Yoka made some of the new challenge updates, and not real close. Hello, 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 hello.
Hey, show! Your mic's up a bit far off and not real close.
Kids. So we got the Night Rebels, challenges by duration, module and updates, turned update 28 patch 1 into a redirect to the release notes, Holy Sword, Eldritch Blast, Tainted Scholar, improve critical, linking,
And it's out of here.
right, shrink,
Home run.
So it looks like Yoko changed it to how many stars were possible. I had actually intended to put the objectives of each star in there, but we'll see how that goes later. Let's see, modules and update, added the update 28. This is probably going to end up being, this page is going to end up getting converted into a DPL maybe, or part of it at least. Holy Sword, some changes there. Gonna need some new screenshots for this probably. Bump down stuff here. Bump down there. Recent changes. Shrink. So so it looks like we're taking bets on when the servers will open. We've got Dag going with 15 minutes early, Jibbo thinking that it'll be late and it won't work. Steelstar says he thinks that they'll open on time or early, but it depends on how long it takes to work out what's left. Apparently they're working something out, which indicates to me that something isn't working exactly as planned. So Jibbo says die. What does it mean when Jibbo says die? So what is die? Am I not connected? There it is. Die is what Jibbo says when he can't express his true feelings, synonymous for hugs, love, and get off my lawn. Alright, so what do we got here? We were going to, when we return, work on those. Who is Jibbo? Who is Jibbo? A big, dumb, balding North American ape with no chin and a short temper. He brings sunshine wherever he goes. Awesome.
Like sounds familiar.
One hot pocket down, one to go. And then we'll get back to actually editing. Yes, I eat hot pockets. Ham and cheese. Oopsie. Did I do that?
No, I remember Jane. Remember Jane, why'd you do that? You want pants off?
Cheese.
What? You and me in a cheese competition?
So who else is excited about No Shave November coming up in just over a week?
Oh, it's easy.
And we have Koi talking in chat. For those of you who don't know who Koi is, he's simultaneously the most talkative, ignored, responded to person on the DDO chat channel. Cordovan is excited about Movember. Yes, I am sure he is. No Shave Movember. I'm going to take part as well, I believe, this year. I encourage all of the other streamers that have mustaches to shave off to participate as well. If you're, 16 or 17 and don't have such a thing, then so be it. But, not mentioning any specific names, but,
I know one person actually.
That applies for females as well. If you're a female streamer and you have a mustache, shave it off on November 1st and go through Movember with us. So, anyways, I think we are ready. Titan has a goatee. Huh? I think we're ready to see my wonderful face again. And to get back to editing, because they're going off on a tangent in IRC. So let's go here. Tactical training, tactical combatant, tactical mastery, tactical supremacy. And it's going to be a feat. And let's see if feats have a template. I believe that they do. Every month is No Shave November for you, huh? Alright, so we have a feat template. Pop that bad boy open. Looks like there is a lot of stuff in that feat template. So we're gonna copy. And we're gonna paste. And this particular feat is going to be a fighter feat.
My feet are on fire. They're on fire.
And we're going to subst page name. We don't have an icon yet. We don't have a cost yet. Feats don't have costs. We know that it has no prerequisites. Description. So the description is +2 to tactical DCs. Fighter level 4 is required. Cost cooldown prerequisite can go away. It's not a spell-like feat. Those can go away. It's free. Not from any of those. It's passive. Alright, so it requires level 4.
I will never know what they say.
Preview. Usage. Alright, so description, usage. That's what we have so far. Passive free. So it's passive, that part worked. Not free, it's taken. And Koi is still babbling.
Oh yeah.
So let's check out feed again. See if there's any documentation for how to make it work. Nope. So let's edit it and take a look and see how it works. Cooldown, usage, prerequisite. So that only it's fighters 1, and it's going to need a prerequisite line of so its prerequisite is fighter 4. Four fighter levels, that's what we're going to go with here. Alright, so we're going to copy this. We're going to close this. Paste. 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 Copy, save. Paste. Paste. Paste, and we've got combat is 8 and 4, so 4 and 8, and we're actually going to go back and edit this to add C also. Mastery is 12 and 6, so 6, 12, 8 and 16. C also is going to be paste. Tactical training. Tactical combatant. Tactical mastery. Link. 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 So we got 13 people watching right now. Scroll up a little bit. Tactical supremacy. Add that in there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do subst if page name equals and we're going to copy this and this is going to be tactical training, tactical combatant, paste, paste, and we're gonna get rid of this, add a line feed there, add a line feed, add a line feed, add a line feed, delete, delete, delete. Alright, so preview. Those all show up like that on a preview. Show changes. And that's how it'll paste in there if it's not what I want. Training, combatant, mastery, supremacy. Why are they all showing up? Aha. Now what does it look like? No, that doesn't fix it. Except that... No, that doesn't fix it. That is so very strange. If equals page name tactical training, skip it, otherwise... What if I take this out of this? I want to see what's happening here. Because it's not working as it should be. Alright, so that's working up there. So that's what it should look like, except for this, which should be just stars. So that looks right, except that this is what it should look like. So that's what it should look like here. And that's what it should look like in the code. If I take this and I move it up here, there we go. Now it's working. So if I take this, I should be able to get rid of this actually. And show preview. Looks good there. I don't know why the description has so much space in there. Get rid of note. See if that fixes it. And we'll copy this. And best part is I can just paste this into each one of them. And because I used substitute if equals page name, if this page is this, then don't put anything. Otherwise, put in the line. And it goes through and it does that for each one. So by doing this, I can use the same chunk of code on all 4 pages. And each one will have, by reload, 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 it'll have training, combatant mastery supremacy, training, combatant mastery supremacy, but you can see that the one that you're on is missing from the list of CLSIS. So it automatically figured out which ones to put there based on which ones were already there, based on which page it was on. So that looks good. We'll need to get some screenshots for that later. And just coy rambling there. Alright, so reload this. And let's create these pages. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Recent changes. Let's pop open one of these. Edit. Copy. This is the big one. We're going to change this to substitute page name. We're going to make this be substitute if equals And we're going to copy, paste 2, 3, 4. And this one's going to be master. Oh, master. Combatant. Training. And we're going to copy this. Bam, 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 bam. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. 16, so 14. And it gives this. And it goes 2, 6, 10. So 2, 6, 10. And the bonus is 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9. Link, 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 paste, 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 link, link, linked, link, passive fighter, okay, created based on release notes, save, based on release notes, or based on release notes, and there we go. And those are created using copy and paste and a little bit of trickery. And we've got some more people here. We got Rubens and Dag, and the most a 7 instead of a 9. Okay. Well, the 9 would be Master. Let's take a look. I did. Let's fix it. So we just go down and change that 7 to a 9, 7 to 9, fixed, just like that. So let's take a look here. Recent changes. Oh, we got a new user account. The pimp contribs is red, which means he hasn't done anything yet. Ed's uploaded a new version of the PNGs, although we're not using the PNGs anymore, we're using the JPEGs. I'll have to compare the JPEGs to the PNGs and see which one's better, and then delete the extras. Not a big deal, doesn't hurt anything. Mechanic, Dreadnought, Threat Range, Divine Grace, Impact, Paladin, Ravager. So they get 30% now. Good. Competence is now an Insight. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me indeed. So I need to update the templates. Because we're doing a patch, it's time to update the game date templates. So let's open this back up over here. Because I know that they're protected, because they're in the MediaWiki namespace, and the other one's a template that I know is protected. Let's go to MediaWiki. It doesn't matter to me, Ed, if they are PNGs or JPEGs. I just know that I had uploaded some JPEGs from most of those that I got from Cordovan directly. If you have higher quality images as PNGs, then just switch them on the pages to use the PNGs because they're higher quality, and then mark the JPEG files as instant delete with a little note in the edit summary saying that they have been replaced by higher quality JPEGs with a link to the file that they're being replaced by to make it easy for whichever administrator looks at it to compare. I know, a lot of talking in that sentence. So let's see here. Game revision dates. Time to update this. It still thinks we're on update 28. So, this is one of those complex templates, but we're doing an update. So the first thing we need to do is add a couple closing brackets, because we're adding a new update. And then we're going to copy this and double paste it, and we're going to make it 28.1. And we're going to put today's date in here of October 27th. And we're going to save the page. And now it knows that we're on update 28.1. We also happen to have a template that can be used on any page for this. And you'll see that that is semi-protected for editing and fully move protected. So technically I should be able to edit that one on this account. And it gives a big warning saying that this is protected. It's a sensitive template. Make sure we put in our closing brackets first, and then we copy this and double paste it, and this becomes 28.1. And this is October 22nd. And now this template will know that we are in the patch. Like you see here. And Ravager's been updated, Swashbuckler's been updated, Deepwood Stalker's been updated. You can see our edits for the two templates there. Melee power. Eddie's still uploading stuff. Lots of good stuff happening on Wiki here. Let's take a look at the forums and see if anything interesting is happening. Nothing special there. So let's see here. I don't remember logging back in, but so I got DDO news. Let's see here, new posts. Let's try this again. Ah, there we go. Now I'm logged out. New posts. Make sure we don't get any of the Players Council post stuff in there. This known issue right here. Some Intel users may find that when DirectX 10 is enabled, only their UI is visible and the rest of the screen is black. I had thought that was fixed a long time ago, but maybe not. I don't know. So let's see here. Mac dodge, max threat, the ladder, petition to stop the gnomes. That might be interesting to look at. Do paralyzing arrows still paralyze? Where am I? Oh, I see that my poll there has been recently commented on. Gnomes for update 30, I know that's a topic of interest. Stop the gnomes! No gnomes! So apparently there is opposition for gnomes. Brace yourself, gnomes are coming. This is DDO, not WoW. A little bit of rage going on here. Yes to Dragonborn. How about Dragonborn trolls? That would be fun. Hmm, 8 pages worth of anti-gnome banter. How wonderful. Alright, so let's see, where am I? Oh, that looks like a very long and boring thread. Can I expect a 20 heart wood or cancel my subscription? Character planner poll posted by me. Android mobile version for the character planner. Make sure you get in there and comment on that if you're interested in seeing that happen. I'm not particularly interested in building a mobile application and then having nobody interested in using it, so I wanted to see how much community interest there is in it. And apparently this thread hasn't been very popular yet, so I'm not interested. Web-based mobile planner. Version 5 of the character planner is coming. They would prefer web-based for the character planner. So I got a yes please, a no thank you. If there was an Android version, maybe. Get your comments in there. The more feedback, the better idea I'll have of how interested people are. Gnomes, we'll come back to that one. Free feet swap 5 days. Actually, it's 6 days. It's not today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's today, tomorrow, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You forgot about tomorrow. That's in there too. Yeah, I'm sure that Severlin will address that at some point today or tomorrow. We can poke the devs about it. Actually, let's poke the devs about it right now. Let's first start by going to, let's see here. Oh, where did he say that? It should be in our stream log here. Oh, it got truncated. Okay. Alright, so it's going to be this one right here. KK, Varg, Steel, can one of you poke Severlin and ask him how is 5 days as he stated? Let's head back to the release notes. Let's poke. So what happened was I ran out of line space. So let's break it up into 2 posts. So we'll see if we get any thing from there. Oh, you are Tom Jones from the forum and character planner. Need to run soon. So you're the one that's doing the majority of the work on version 5 of the character planner. How is that going for you so far? I still have to get in there and poke around a little bit more. Last time I looked at it on SVM, it was starting to look really good. I did get a question in a PM the other day about that. Somebody wanted to know about whether or not Epic Destinies would be available in the character planner version 5 or not. And I had replied that I remembered there being talk about it, but I didn't see anything in the current version. So while you work up an answer for that one, I am going to go through the gnomes thread here, or part of it, fairly briefly. So that was a question a couple weeks ago, and he mentions it at about 27 minutes. And there might have been a different stream where it was mentioned at the 1 hour 7 minute mark. And I got a link somewhere where I mentioned that he starts talking about tieflings at 32 minutes or something like that. So Epic Destinies will be there, but not in the first release of version 5. Alright, so blowing through here. So people are saying, no gnomes, fix stuff, yeah. That's the same thing as usual. Growl Hoda. I think I've run with him. Lots of wizard and other thing rage. Epic Tempest Spine, Hunt Titan. It may be in update 29. It may not be in update 29. Steel Star hasn't confirmed that it's made it yet. I'm not going to particularly anticipate it doing so. Let's see here. What else do we got? Make no mistake. Ha 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 ha. So, Live Mo would pay $20 just for this one quest in game that featured gnomes. Earth Shaker. Huh. Make this a gnome expansion pack and break it into several quests with raid inside the Earth Shaker, like the pit. And I will drop 60 on this in a heartbeat. Even if yes, a dumpster dive in the rain for cans to get the money. So Jones says that his plan was to have alpha ready by release 30. Not sure if it'll happen now, as some of the new changes might require some reprogramming. Which new changes might those be that you're thinking about? If you're talking about the level cap increase, then I might be able to help with that. As long as it's something that's not publicly released until the level cap release is actually out, which means I'll have to keep it on my local version, but you wouldn't have to worry about that particularly. Pop to IRC for a minute. Are you not counting Thursday? Today is Thursday, still only 4 days, as I stated some time ago. And stuff that ends on a Sunday will stop that Monday morning. Why only 2+5 hearts? Why not lesser? They don't need a free TR. Healthy conversation where Sev talked about it on the forums. Interesting. So there's a lot of discussion about gnomes. Alright, so majority of players don't post on forums, and that is their own thing. So tomes. Oh, right. Well, I would have I would suggest making it so that tomes can be incremented at any level. I thought that the way that you had tomes set up was interesting. I'm not sure that I would do it that way. You could basically just remove the applies at numerical drop downs and just replace it with radio buttons. And then I would also recommend, I noticed that your tome section only goes to +6 tomes, it doesn't include +7s. And your skill tomes don't include +5 skill tomes. So that'd need to be updated anyways to include those extra tiers. So we got Eddie updating that, and that, and that. Already done the new tomes, okay. Just make sure that tomes are capable of scaling as is required as new tomes become available. Currently, +5 skill and +7 ability stats are top end, I believe. It could be +6 skill, I'm not sure about that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that is right. So, if you remember on Tuesday, we actually, that one needs to have a page altogether. And so does that one. Silence of the Tasty Hams. It's funny. Little mask. If you remember, we made a new template last week, I think it was, for Night Revel recipes. So if we go to Night Revels, and we start going through the list here, starting right at the top. That very much spook. Most won't realize that they can get the hearts because they probably won't advertise it very well that they'll be available. So let's start here. Edit. And we're going to Night Revels recipe. So what do we got? Ing. Chocolate. How many chocolates do you need? 60 chocolates. And 10 almonds and 20 apples. So 60, 10, and 20. Excellent. Copy, paste. Next item, Dark Swirl Caramel Bites. Edit. Paste. And that one's in there. This one is going to be 10 apples and 20 caramels. So that one's all set there. And moving on to the next one, 10 caramels and 20 cinnamons. And the next one, we don't automatically get hearts tag. Yes, Titan spell words can be dispelled. It's a coupon. You don't have to tell me that. I'm the one that told you. We not only do not get plus 20, but we get a stupid coupon. Not to mention that 5 days of feet swapping is hardly limited and will result in a lot of people not being able to take advantage of it. Alright, so we got this one. Edit. And it's 20 almonds, 10 cinnamons. Misclick, I hit show that, but not the other one. Alright, so 60, 10, 20, that's fine. And if you want to change the order to match the other one, you can actually take and move this over to here, and it will change the order. If you want it to match the table on the Night Rebels page. So you'll be able to respec them to match exactly what it looks like in the barter box, which is preferred. I'm just going to get the recipes in there. You can order them later. These all need pages, templates, by the way. So, Hat of the Night Hag. Exclusive and reward chest. Joe Candy Maker. Turn in Blast Shape. Enervating Shadow needs a page as well, but I have a picture icon with it. No, you can do that. So turn in isn't going to work with that there. What if I do this? And turn in might not be the right parameter name. It's not. That's the problem. Okay, so nope, still not right. Alright, so this is a named clothing. What does named clothing use? Grab a chip over here. Name clothing doesn't have turn in. Alright. Then chest it will be. Until I update all the templates. And what's the cost of that? 100. $10 cinnamons. 20 apples, no, 10 almonds, 20 apples, 20 cinnamons. Ten almonds. 20 apple, 20 cinnamon. So 100, 10, 20, blank, 20. 100, 10, 20, 20. Good. Shu is really hitting Twitch hard today. Yes, I am, Jibbo. I figured, you know, might as well have something to do during the downtime, even if it's watching boring old Shu edit the wiki. And giving you the opportunity to yell at him because he's editing things wrong or right, and thank him. Alright, so Hat of the Night Hag. Next one, Hood of Unrest. Silence, Revelers, Docent, Short Broom, Long Broom, Almond, Diamond, yeah. Edit, 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 edit. Okay, Hood of Unrest. That is going to be Mania, named clothing, picture description, pick, a little bit of message in there. Named clothing does not exist. Oh. Titan mentioned me. Titan did something in the wiki. Okay. I'll get back to that in a minute, Titan. I'm still working here. Named clothing. Is it a capital C? Is that my only issue? Yeah, so it's capital C. Editing Silence of the Tasty Hams is also a named clothing. And that one already has a box, so I just need to do, and it's got a turn in, that's sweet. So I can do paste, we got 60 chocolates. Dump this. Move this down to turn in. So copy all of this for that and that. Copy all of this for move this up, grab this, paste that in. Swap these two, grab this, pick description, that one's already set. There's that one, and then tips at the bottom. Alright, so what are the recipes here? Hood of Unrest. 20 almonds. 10 apples, 20 caramels. Technically a helm, because it's a head. Those should be merged. The weight is 0.10. The value is 20 pp. Durability is 10. Material is cloth. Hardness is 10. Bound to account on acquire. bound to account, bound on acquire. Dump that, duplicate parameter. Alright, so there's that location. We haven't put the location in. So quest is the night revels. Yes, I am aware of that, Titan. Let's take a look here. They're not up early. We have our server stats over here on the side of the stream, so you can see when they come back up. Save that one. Silence of the Hams quest. We're gonna do the night revels. We got a duplicate chest. It's gonna be delete that, delete that. We can just delete this whole line right here and go to bind to account on acquire, done. Alright, so this is also a piece of headgear. Head, helm, even though it's more of a mask, but that's okay. Oh, and it is exclusive. Was the other one exclusive? I hadn't noticed.
Hey! Explosives!
Durability 10, made of cloth, hardness 10, 20 pp.
20 pp.
Weight 0.10. Edit. This one's exclusive as well, so you can actually just click bind template exclusive. And this is Lanania. Cheaper to res someone than heal them. That's true. Usually Jabot. Night Rebels. So what do we got? Silence of the Tasty Hams, 120 almonds, 10 apples, 20 almonds, 10 apples, 20 caramel. Use templates. Did I change the title of the stream? I did change the title of the stream way back at about 6 o'clock this morning. I changed it to the downtime notice. Use templates. Save. So minimum level, so I should go back and fix the other one too. Hood of unrest. Okay. Edit. Edit. I gotta make sure that I put in 0 for the min level, because there's no min level. And not having that in there was causing template headaches. And let's take a look at recent changes real quick while we're working here. Is this the only thing you've done, Titan? This deleting a character, fixing third and deleting an empty space. So there's the coupon code for the 2 free Hearts of Wood. Draculetta, can you link that? Link that post that gives out that coupon code, and we'll check it out on stream so that people can take a look at that post. Yes, it was only a minor edit, but it does help you gain minor edits towards the December giveaway, where I'll be giving away prizes for the 10th anniversary of DDOWiki. 1 second on the linking. Okay, so Reveler's Regalia is 20 apples, 10 caramels, 20 cinnamons. So almond, apple, cinnamon. Apple caramel cinnamon is what it should be. Apple caramel cinnamon, and it's 20-10-20. 20-10-20. Awesome. Paste that in there. Delighters docent. Okay, so this needs Lemania, named armor, pick description equals preview, the regalia, there's that. I'm actually going to edit that because I don't like the wrapping there. Because I don't like the wrapping in the middle of the template, I'm going to do a BR before the template. And actually, I'm going to put that... No, that's fine, right there. So there's the link for that. That looks good. Put that up there for a minute. Copy the link from Draculetta for the coupon codes. Nah, that's okay, Titan. I'm not too worried about it. You could talk to Cordovan about it if you want. How do I create a page for the Festival Solar Weapon Enhancement? Click on the link for the page where it's supposed to go, wherever the proper page name is, and then start typing. So here's our codes from Tolero. Giving out some free items. Coupon code EK. I'm guessing it's case sensitive. So remember, coupon codes are case sensitive. So copy and paste. I know that they plan on giving out some Night Revels keys up front to get you started. And then there'll be the free sample of the week. So that's coming. And heading back over here, we can chop that out, close that page. Here's the docent. Short broom. Paste that in there for now. Alright, so docent, named armor. Open up that template. Is the maintenance on schedule? As far as I know, it is currently. If anything, it might be a little bit ahead of schedule, but I can't confirm or deny that. Not sure. Some developer discussion in IRC right now. Recent changes, docent, named armor, okay. So what do I got so far for this? Just pick description. Copy all of this. Paste. Copy this, paste, copy this, turn in Joe Candy, the Night Revels. Alright, so let's see here. Description. Despite being constructed from shadows and sugar, this doesn't radiates arcane power. Not yet. So the only enchantment is actually the Night Horrors 3/1 clicky. It has no weight. Just 10 platinum pieces. Min level none. Hardness 10. Material gem. Durability 75. Docent. Warforged. Somebody else can add in those things. Use templates. Let's get our recipe right. So we don't need to keep IRC up anymore. It's not helpful. Docent. 20 apples, 10 caramels, 20 cinnamon. So 20, 10, 20. So apple, caramel, cinnamon. So that's already right. Apple, caramel, cinnamon. Looks good. Apparently it's not Joe Candy. Joe Candy Maker. And it's BTA on acquire, and for some reason it's exclusive. Shoe check recent changes. Okay, in a minute. Oh yeah, and I wanted to add a line break here. Festival Solar looks good. We'll fix this up for Titan real quick. So weapon enchantment. Is that even a template? Festival Solar, no. How does that template work? Joe Candy Maker. Alright, so you're trying to transclude these like templates. They use square brackets, not curly, if you're trying to use them for links. And because you're on the page, you don't need that, because you're already on that page. Talk. Preview. Weapon enhancement doesn't exist. Weapon enhancement with lowercase e does. Open that up. Use this template instead. Copy. Paste. Effect. Notes. I'm guessing it's not really an enchantment. It's not really a weapon effect either. I'll have to see exactly how it works. Should check how the Festival Icy Burst page is done to work on this one. Hey! Ow! Edit conflict. We don't use any unique templates. Unique templates have all been deprecated. I'm going to use this instead. Then we'll have to go to the festival page and see how it was done.
I really too.
Muted indeed. Welcome everybody. So, Skunk, how's it going? McFly. I heard Marty McFly was arrested for insider sports trading yesterday. Michael J. Fox was. I think it was a hoax, but it'd be quite interesting if it wasn't. So yeah, there's Festival Solar. Back to where we were here. Template clicky. Maybe it's not IE, maybe it is Y. Clicky. Looks like somebody already fixed it. And there it is. 1 a day. So, one of the things I've seen a lot of people do is add charges per day to the description. So let's do this. I want to actually update the template to do it for us, because the template should do that. And I don't know why. Oh, it's a protected template, so apparently I cannot edit the template, except that I am the DDO wiki god, so I can edit the template. Just have to do it as Shoemaker. It's fully protected. Probably because it's a semi-complicated template, I'm guessing. You know, not really, I guess. So, let's see here. Pop up. And actually, let's get rid of that dash and put an M dash in there. And charges something something a day. Show preview. Except I am God. I am the DDO wiki god anyway. So charges 3 of 3 a day. That looks good to me. Let's shrink this back down. What links here? Let's pick up another page that uses this. Let's look for items that use it. Melt wood staff. Looks like a good one. Once it finished loading. Blood Rage Symbiote looks good. You can see that people have 3 charges, recharge a day, 3. So I want to copy this right here. Into the template here. So it's going to be this. Recharge the day. Oh, I gotta remember how that works. Show preview. Worlds are up. Somebody's asking. Let's see. It looks like all except for Kyber is up. Aw, poor Bob got a thread full of hate for the Night Rebels quests. Alright, so let's see here. Looks like servers are starting to come back up. Kyber's still down. Alright, so blah something something day. So let's see if we can figure this out. Charges. If for switch. So best way to figure this out is to look at the documentation. Clicky, spell name, caster level, charges, recharges per day, no if none. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 is charges, 4 is recharges. Unless it doesn't exist, then it's 3. So 3 is charges. If 4 exists, three is charges. Recharges a day are 4 or 3. So 3 charges a day, recharges are 4 if it exists, or 3 if it doesn't. Take a look. Rip Pally Lock. Why is Kyber the only one still down? I don't know, because Kyber's full of elitist something or others. I don't know. Good people. I like Kyber. Kyber's a good server. So copy, and actually we don't need the /day there. And actually I want to make this bold. Be bold. Copy, paste, save. Closest they'll ever see to those quests being epic. Alright, let's refresh our server list. So, other than our no here, which I should put in a little case for, so let's edit that and fix a case for that. You said it, Shu, we suck. Skunk, I take it you're from Kyber, the anti-Kyber. So we'll go like this, and we'll go if equals lowercase 4 No. Then don't display anything, otherwise display that. Preview. Gotta add a non-breaking space there. Alternatively, if we don't care about that, we could just put in a regular space. Kenneth. Yes, go to Kenneth. Everybody go to Kenneth. We'll just automatically all manually migrate to Kenneth. Heck with the other servers. Hang out where Shu lives. Let's see here. So let me ask Bob a question here on a private IRC channel for the Players Council. If you got to do 4 more for next year, which ones and would they be added to or replacing this iteration? Please say replacing. So, let's see here. We added our space, no recharging. Looks good, save it and see what it looks like. So, or with recharge disable, 5 charges. Awesome, perfect, great. Recent changes. I am going to stream for just a little bit longer until Kyber comes up. And then I'm going to assume that everybody's going to be in-game. And I am going to shut it down. Probably within the next 20 minutes or so, I'm guessing. So let's see here. Interesting. Diapers. Skunk, you mean diapers? Oh, I'm sorry, bad joke. Ah, yes, that was what he fixed. Oh, recent changes, shrink shoemaker. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, that was a clicky thing. Alright, so reload that. The brum. Brum, 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 brum. Bring that down. Get rid of that. 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 Lamania. Named weapon, technically. turn in. Pick description. Short broom is 20 almonds, 20 caramels, 10 cinnamons. 20 almond, 20 caramel, 10 cinnamons. Preview. Use templates. Named weapon. We're just going to put in recipes for the diamonds so we can get those done real quick. And the recipes for those are 120. Well, I guess they're not technically recipes. They're prices. So two things can have the same recipe, as these demonstrate. So it's 120, 80, 80, 80, 80 for the rest. Okay, so 120, 80 almonds, ing apple equals 80, 80, 80, look good. So let's get template named weapon. I have everything up to turn in. Copy. And then I have everything from there to pick description. Joe Candy Maker. The Night Rebels. Bind. To account on acquire. And then after that is just tips, and we're done with that. Show preview. That short broom is a club. Yes, I'm aware of that. I haven't gotten there yet. There will be no bonus for that. Okay, so description. This short broom is home to some dark energies. It's a clicky. Of purple fairy fire caster level 3, 3 charges, 1 a day. It is 3 pounds. It is 20 plat. Has a hardness of 5 because it's made out of wood. Be an interesting rusty beater if you had nothing else on you. Durability of 50. Min level is 0, I believe. 0. It's an exclusive item. Strength and strength. No UMD. It is a simple weapon. It is bludgeoning. It has no race. It's one-handed. It's a club. It's a 20x2. It's a 1d6 plus 0 bludgeoning. And then I can copy this page, save, Long Broom of Mystery, paste. Purple Fairy Fire has never had clicky before, apparently. Ow. Let's see if the price is the same for the long and the short. It is, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to be done with this for now. It's going to be the Long Broom. Use templates. Preview. Data entry is relaxing. It can be, I suppose. This is caster level 5, Flaming Sphere. Which is completely a flavor thing. Caster level 5, 1 a day. Weighs 4 pounds. Durability is 80. Has a different description. The carved handle of this broom is hot to the touch. A fiery power lives deep inside it. So they spelled fiery wrong. Um, 1d6 plus 0. It is a quarterstaff. Titan is an odd duck, yes. Alright, so it's two-handed. No race, bludgeoning, simple, strength. Min level 0. 80, wood 5, 24, bound account on acquired, Night Rebels, Candy Maker, Same price, flaming sphere. Save page. Alright, so we've got those all done. Hey, there must be something else with a flaming sphere. Awesome. Nope, hasn't been created yet. But let's go over to IRC for a minute. Get a recent changes. IRC. Let's just be Leroy Jenkins because I'm too tired to type. It's been a long stream. Join DDO. Put a shirt on.
Put the shirt. Fine shirt. Hold up. Hands off? Okay. I got you, man.
So all of the game worlds are open except for Kyber. They're working on getting Kyber reopened and they will let us know. DDO market codes will work in myaccount.turbine.com. Free codes I've given you no longer work and cannot be replaced. Alright, so we get a link to follow, which broke at the thing there.
This is madness. I do not deal with such evil as shirts. Hey, Don. Don, what are you doing over there by the fridge, man?
So, that's that. I am going to call this the end of a stream. Even though Kyber's not back up yet, it's close enough. And I have other things to do this afternoon. So it was great hosting a stream this morning during the downtime. I see that we still have about 14 viewers, so we've had some people giving them something to do. Draculetta, how did the drawing go? Has that been completed yet? Is that available to take a look at? DDOplayers.com. Was it posted in the thread itself? Let's take a look. It doesn't say that it's been drawn or it's closed yet. It does seem to be locked at 935 comments though. So I see no comments on the thread here as to where it is. Waiting on a response. So the winner has been drawn and they're waiting for a response from them to let them know to see if they're still watching. Awesome. Maybe we'll catch up on that next Tuesday on my stream. Until then, this is Shoemaker calling it a stream. And everybody have fun in game. If you're one of those people that is stuck on Kyber, I have no idea what to tell you. Oh, well, I guess we can fix that. 131, 107. Well, I hope I have my 128,000 turbine points when I log back into the game. That's all I can say. They better all be there. So let's do, since the update is done, template, home, warning, we can take down that notice.
People.
Hey, Gemini. We can actually take down that notice because we're done.
People. Your side of the family, alright? Okay. I'm going to mess up her.
It's your side of the family too.
Yeah, I know. She sent me 2 years ago. Hi, I'm your cousin. I'm like, I have no cousins. 2 years later, just let's respond to her. I have no cousins.
All right, so save the page.
Let's see how she responds. The best part is it says she's active right now.
And bleeding edge was added by an IP with a 131.107 address. No idea what that is. And there's the home page, working good. It's working good, I say. I said it's working good. Home page. Recent changes. Gemini, it's all your fault Kyber's down. That's all I gotta say. You did it. I watch Gemini quite a bit. So, that's the end of this stream. Everybody have a great week, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Don't forget to stay tuned to this channel and come back for the other streams this week. It looks like next on the list of streams is, let's see here, there's nothing for today. Titan streams DDO tomorrow morning at 12:30 p.m. or that could be tomorrow afternoon. Titan, find something that interests you and update it or add it, or new screenshots or whatever interests you. Then tomorrow at 4, this Friday's at 4, so stay tuned for those shows. And I will catch you later.